Hello.
Hello there, Ray here. Welcome to the live stream, everyone. It is already Saturday, August 26th. Welcome in. As I get the stream going, if you haven't already checked out all my different socials, throw them up on the screen there. The 5 is in the chat saying hello. We also got X Legends back. How goes it? Us in the chat with the QQ. Nada's here. Also heard Nada in the voice call. I got my headset on today. It's a little bit cooler. How you doing there, Nada? I exist here
I'm
as well.
finally speaking to you.
Yeah?
Yeah, after 3 streams. The third we can finally speak.
I mean, you're speaking. I just wasn't hearing you. Everyone else was hearing you.
Yeah, I know. It's just that I'm speaking to you.
Daddy Rev says, literally finished building the old raid farm. And the guy from the Discord asking for help. Oh, hopefully you get some help. I would say definitely take the time to understand how the farm works. Then you understand why certain timings go off at certain times. And then you can just tweak those times. I know it sounds simpler what it really is, but once you understand the main reasons why the player moves, then you understand how to correlate those with different parts of the farm. It's not that difficult once you kind of understand those relationships. Welcome in, everybody. We are continuing with the raid farm. I'm having a lot of fun with it, but we'll stop and also check on the charge creeper farm, because I have been running it. I'm still running into a couple problems with like mobs piling up. So I guess, you know, I'll continue to kick the can down the road with this farm, as I do want to make sure it's working perfectly before I do a video on it. So let me write up a little message. Updating raid farm to make more emeralds. And to use Ravagers shorter Reach. Take more emeralds for villager nerf. And to use Ravager shorter reach. Because reach which is coming in next. Update. Nah. Alrighty. And then I will link the video where I talk about that. Okay, let's pin that. Nice. Hope you guys are having a great weekend so far. Having a lot of fun playing with Raid Farm, tweaking it. Actually, the Raid Farms currently the Raid Farms going a lot smoother than the automatic Mobhead farm. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Get the music playing, all that good jazz. There, you guys can see that. I'll also pull up my foot controller again. So we're currently looking at the charge creeper farm, because I have been running this over long periods of time using tick speeds. And once in a while we notice that the mobs get jammed up here. This was one of our early concerns. This audio on. Okay, looks like there's gonna be an ad in 10 minutes. Oh, I remember to turn these resource packs on. If you ever forget to turn on the quieter resource pack, I know. What exactly happened here? This mob. Currently not getting pushed off of. There's nothing over here. Like I should get pushed along this, but it's not. We don't have an explanation for that. I wonder if I would. No. What is it doing? Maybe put the soul sand there. Okay, so it's not on the rail, right? Because that's the only reason why I fell. Zombie, please tell me how this happened to you. Tell me how you're traumatized by this. Okay, so this is not gonna work because that's there. Uh-huh. Okay, let's fix this once again. don't think that was the answer. One of those things is like, how much work do you want to do to make sure it works properly? Oh, that is complete. Welcome in Agrar? Pretty to see some new faces. Who else joined? Not that difficult. You also said that when you built the simple Ender Dragon farm. There's a difference between designing something and actually building in your world, right? Like to design a raid farm, yeah, it's gonna take time. You gotta understand stuff, but to build the raid farm, it's gonna be much easier, right? Now, in your case, you're gonna have to modify it, so you are gonna have to learn how it works. Whoops. Okay, that was not a good idea. I thought that was an empty one. Yeah, you're gonna take the time to learn how it works. But same thing for like the Dragon farm. It's like it's simple for somebody to mimic what we show, but it's not so simple to design it from scratch. And then here there is a new farm. Yeah, but it's gonna be a little bit different. It's not gonna like. I don't think it's gonna. Old farm is not really gonna break. I don't believe. Doesn't really have any problems with Ravagers in it to start with. Everyone said they watched the Ted movie third time this week. Were you forced to watch it? Blink twice if you're doing this under force. So the two problems that I've been seeing while just running this farm is that the mobs, well, maybe there's three, because we've seen them get kind of jammed up at the top, right? I've not really seen that too often. Other one is somehow the minecart, usually an empty minecart, gets moved a little bit, so when it comes down this thing, it ends up, instead of staying where it is, it ends up moving a little bit closer to the wall, and then that prevents this whole Pez dispenser thing from working. And the other one, which is one I don't really understand so much, is we still get some mobs when they dismount. Sometimes the mob, instead of going this direction, it will end up being placed in this one's location. And we could actually fix that problem by just putting in some gates in here. But I was trying to do this without gates. It wouldn't be that much, it'd just be a couple of gates in either side and a little bit of redstone going up to it. But I thought it'd be so cool if the lightning could break them out. Which should be possible. But we're actually having this problem on both sides. This mob here will sometimes go into that side and this one going to that side. And they should be dismounted here and here based off of... what is it based off of? I think it's based off of their default direction. I might just remove this block, just give them a little more room. And I might move this redstone up. And put the block here. This is just to turn them off so we can run piglins. So, I want to make a few tweaks and kind of tell you guys the current progress on this farm here. Because I am continuing to work on it. I just want to make sure everything's perfect. When we do a video about it, there's no like easy way to fix this stuff. After you do the video about it. Like you can add stuff to the description stuff, but people often don't see that. Let me catch with chat as we load up the raid farm. Oh, Fox Boy's in the chat as well. Got those cool party emotes. 1.20 ad break is wild. Hey Sue, or so, Soph, Soph, so. Hey, WesF says what's going on. You guys can always check the pin message. Let you guys know, but we were just looking at the mob head farm. You just love the Ted movie. Okay. Did you watch both of them? Right, there's Ted 2, right? I haven't seen either. I don't think. Hey, Oreo. Oh yeah, we gotta make sure to drink. Did the bot ever say drink before? Or did? I'm actually missing the messages. I get so used to like just not reading the Streamlab messages because they're usually just telling people about stream. A raid emote. Wow, nice one. What's up? Here for today's raid. Nice. Yeah, we're talking about if we get somebody to make a emote for drinking water. Hey Lapis says, hey buddy, here's some love. Thanks for the hearts. Great to see so many new faces. He has water in there, right? Wait. Oh, welcome in, mac and cheese. Oh, Ted 2 you didn't like as much. I feel like the second movies are never that good. No, it says, told you to add the drink up mode. Yeah. We just gotta find somebody to make a nice one. Welcome in, Jeb. How you doing? Pretty good. Oh, ice rice. Got one. See that one? That one's from Bill's. You can kind of see what that one looks like there, Nada. Yeah, keep it kind of simple. People understand. Tea. No, I just have plain water. I don't have. Yeah. Alrighty. You guys are enjoying the Minecraft music. Right. Let's just make sure my controller is working. I'll give you guys a little rundown of current progress of the raid farm. I might even get our second account on too. You guys can, if I'm running from different perspectives. They would have the BTTV for cool emotes. How does that work? Can you explain that, Ocelot? Either like download it so you can see it and other people can see it. Chips, are we going to the testing server today? No. I got the farm going, progressed far enough that I don't want to run it on the testing server because then we'll just run into complications with unknowns. Like if some person accidentally does something, then I don't know about it, and then I think the farm's broken, but it's really not, because it's very difficult to troubleshoot it. Okay, we'll load up another Minecraft. The browser extension. Oh, okay. For remotes, okay. Yeah. Usually I have to always think about like what type of people are watching my stream and what the majority or what the average player would do, right? So like if the average player doesn't have some special mod or emote, then remember not to use that. Okay, thanks for following. Or Brit. So the raid farm works similar to my previous ones, except we're not dropping the raiders. We're trying to, instead of dropping them and getting them low HP, let me just have it turned down while doing testing. So in this farm, we drop them so they get low HP. So instead of dropping them, we just have them spawn on the platform by the player. And instead of trying to like kill them in one hit, we just try to use a pretty strong sword to 2-hit them pretty much. I think it most stuff will be 2-hit. Did I figure out how much damage this actually does? Oh yeah, we were trying to figure out how much damage it does for the Vex. But yeah, we just tried 2-hit them, and then, which means that we will get Vex. But even though we get Vex, we just try to deal with them. I think this would be better. We're gonna try a couple options. If this doesn't work, we'll change things up. Okay, so here's the other view. So I just have a second account, which you can kind of watch it so you guys can kind of see what's going on. Because when I'm whacking them, or we could also put in the fake player. We could try that. Though I kind of like to see exactly when the player is taking damage from the Vex and stuff like that. Check our armor. We need some. We need to repair armor. Could also chat. Oh, the chat is big. Okay, this looks small. All right. So let's repair our armor. Oh, I forgot. I can't actually click because there's an armor stand in my face. Okay, is that working? I think it's working. Moore says he did a 4-hour walk with a friend today. I barely moved since I got back home. Was the walk really that intense? It's funny, like it doesn't. I don't think it's like been healing the sword at all. Oh, I guess healing it a little bit. Seems like it's doing the armor more. Huga says, what are the rates? Rates of farm? I don't really worry about what the farm rates are going to be until it's done. Because it doesn't really matter. You can't really change the rates. They just are going to be what they are going to be. So when designing a farm, you never really design a farm thinking like, oh, so I want to make this farm so it's such a rate. More of, I want to design a certain type of farm. Like I'm trying to design a simple stackable raid farm. And then once it's complete, we just check what the rates are, and that's what they are. No. Welcome in, everybody. Now pay attention to chat. I don't know, why is it so hard to heal the sword? Oh, the sword also has more durability than these other things. Oh, maybe that's... Dude, it's like minuscule. Oh, I think it's doing better now that it's whatever. So I'll run the farm and point things out. The raiders actually spawn directly onto this 3x3. So what? That's nine spawning spaces. The previous design we had 25 spawning spaces. 25 is like almost guaranteed to pretty much always get to find a spot for the raiders to spawn. Because it could fail. Like they could say like, oh, I want to put them over here. Oh, I can't put them here because it's glass. And then it would fail. But that's not really important with a stacking raid farm because we have so many waves. If one wave fails, other waves will pick up the slack and they'll be able to cover them over time. Oh, no. Okay, another drink up. I don't understand what's the popping in its world, why the XP bars are going to bing. What? It is kind of loud. Let me know if anything's too loud. Oh, you like brie tree? You like brie cheese? Brie cheese, oh my gosh. I had a friend that worked at a cheese factory. They got like discounts on cheese. And he brought home, I think it was brie cheese. It was like kind of like a more of a higher end cheese. I think it's so nasty. It was like gooey inside. Oh, I ate it all, but it was not fun. I was trying to find ways to make it taste better. Thanks for the video, Unknown. We're gonna start it on our cheer goal, which is in the top left-hand corner. Starting your goal of 999 biddies for today's stream. We're already got a start for that. Why are you throwing XP bottles? Just to repair my sword. What cheese is made backwards? Is that a joke, or is there actually cheese that's made backwards? Hey, Neon. Traveling the world in a car made of cheese? Dude, everybody would eat parts of it as it drove through. Oh, that's a cooler. Why was it pausing and taking so long? Oh, I don't know. Maybe there's some lag? Not sure. Okay, so the raiders will spawn here. I'm whacking this armor stand. The armor stand will apply the sweeping attack and the sweeping edge. Oh, that's not the right spur. Where's the spur? I'm off it. No. So apply the sweeping into nearby mobs. The mobs that are around here will get the damage. And then they'll die. And then the other parts I'll point out as the farm's running. Let me do this. Need to go into survival. I think we're still on hard difficulty. And let's pull up the auto clicker. We'll slow it down a little bit. Last time it was clicking maybe too fast. Okay. And then the player will have Bad Omen to start it. And then what happens is the Bad Omen is actually given to this village over here with this villager, and then it's sent down to the next village, and the next village, and it keeps going downwards. So the actual raid is occurring at a village that's below us. But the raiders will just check and look for an area that's near these villages, within a certain range, within a certain area, and they'll try to spawn in that area. So we put the farm right in this area where the tries to spawn them, and that's why they end up here and nowhere else. But we also spawn proof the area around it. We build this over like ocean. So this is the only spot they could find, and then they'll spawn in because every time a wave comes in, a wave of attackers, the village says, "Hey, we don't see any raiders. Send the next wave." And then the next wave comes in, but they end up here, and then the village sees that there's still no raiders within their area because the village is way down there. It goes, "Oh, send the next wave. And send the next wave," and they keep doing that, and that's why all the waves are right here. I don't know why they try to attack you when you're creative. But yeah, that's why we have all the waves here. And we can do the same thing with raids. How do they kill the other side? I don't know how they do that. Is it blocked? What? Wait, what noise is the clanky things? Oh, it's friendly. Dude, I swear they really need to fix like what's considered friendly. Like why would the Vex fangs be considered friendly? Oh, drink some water. Ability to give badges. I don't know what type of badge you're talking about, but the badges beside names are done by just a Twitch subscriber. Why raiders are so far away from the village? It's done on purpose so that all the waves will come through, because the villages are kind of in control of the raids. The villages keep saying, "Hey, send more waves because we don't see any raiders here." So they just keep sending them. And then the same thing for the actual stack of raids. Because you can start a raid, but then since they don't see anybody there, that's part of the raid. They go, "Oh, raid's done," and then you can start another raid. They go, "Oh, raid's done. We don't see anybody." You just keep doing this, but the raiders are there. They're just not close enough to the village. They're up here above it. Thanks for following, Neon. Is it easy to build? Yeah, that's the objective of this farm. My main objective is to make something that's a stackable raid farm that's easy to build. So far there's no redstone in this top part, so I'd say it's fairly easy to build. Is it going to be better than other raid farms? I don't know, it depends what you're trying to go for. Your objective is to have a certain type of raid farm. Then you'll want to check to see if this raid farm is the same objectives that you want. Like I said, I'm trying to go for a stackable raid farm that is easy. I love that the bots tell me to drink. Otherwise I probably would forget. So you can see the raiders are coming in. You can see how they're like coming in groups. Those are different waves. We are getting Vex. That's one thing we're going to have to change. We're going to have to find a way to either heal the player or stop the vex, or catch the vex. How much the farm is going to produce, like I said, when you design these farms, you don't actually design it with a particular rates involved. Like you don't say, I'm going to design a farm that produces 1,000 items per hour. Like that's not what you think when you design a farm. You design a farm based off of what you're trying to do for the player. Like if you're trying to make it easy, if you're trying to make it fast, trying to make it cheap, trying to make it survival friendly. And then once the farm is built, then you just check the rates, and then that's what the rates are. Looks like we're getting a lot more vex today. Wonder did I do anything differently? Should probably check the boats. Is it gonna be better than my previous farm? Yeah, you can already see how fast it is. Hey, Cheeseball. We have two people with cheese in their name now. We got Cheeseball and Mac and Cheese. Dude, we were just talking about cheese earlier. We talked about cheese, and we have two people with cheese in their name. Oh yeah, the kind of cool thing that I did recently. Let's stop this. Did I stop the clicker? Okay, I think I did. Let me move my my spectator count so you guys get different angles. This is what we worked on yesterday. We worked on like trying to get wow, it's still spawning in mobs. It's kind of crazy how it continues even though we stopped. We are getting the jockeys. I was trying to figure out possible ways to just get less vex in general. Because if we can get less vex, then we can like eventually lower the probability of getting vex problems. Check my armor. Oh yeah, let me just check the boats too. Okay, I think all the boats. I can lower this render distance. I think that'll help my frames a bit. And we all have to pay attention to why the armor stand sometimes vanishes. Vex suppression. Yeah, we have 3 different options to go for. We could either heal the player so that if he does take a little bit of vex damage, I was thinking about maybe making, oh yeah, like that. Why? I think that might just happen just because of leg. I might thought I whacked too fast. I have the clicker set a bit slower than even yesterday. But yeah, we can either heal the player, so I thought about taking the witch's loot. Oh my goodness! How is the armor stand? Okay, let's just lower the clicker. Take the clicker even slower. Yeah. I mean, I'm hosting my own server technically, so I should have pretty good ping. I wish I could see. Is there a way to pull the chat out or something so I can? It always seems like the chat's so small. Let me just try something. Chat highlight. Uh-oh. Wait, not what I wanted. I thought there was a way to make the chat so I could just... I want to see like tons of text really big. I don't know. Let me see if we just make it bigger or something. Or is there a way to make the text smaller? Text could be smaller. Because it would be nice if I could see more messages at once. Because sometimes I don't chat for a while and then I just read it all at once. Switch to non-mod settings. Scroll only. What the heck? Dark mode. Chat appearance. Oh, there is different sizes. Okay. Okay, so I can make the font smaller. That might help. I used to make it bigger on purpose so I could read it. But it's only if the sun's like shining on the screen, it's sometimes hard to read. And oh, timestamps. Timestamps would be nice. That way I know when people said stuff. Replies in chat expanded. High context replies. I don't only. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, it's a little bit better, but there's just so much extra stuff. Too small to show. Okay. Let me read the messages chat. How the raiders hit you though? They're just the Vex that fly through. Will it be a schematic? Yes, I'll do a schematic. I still want to do a schematic for my previous designs. Just upload those. Is there a mod to get dual cameras? No clue. This is just 2 accounts. Mill says, I built the raid farm, but I took damage and died. I think I explained that in both the videos. Just make sure you watch both my raid farm videos. It has to do with what difficulty you're playing on, the region beacon, and potential latency on servers. Water. Thanks for following, Mill. Is this have raid captain bank? Like capture a raid captain? I haven't decided if I'm gonna try to pull a raid captain. Why are you remaking the raid farm? Upgrading the raid farm because of changes. Check the pin message. Alrighty. Let's run it a bit. I'll try not to kill the armor stand this time. Yeah, you can see the Ravagers. The part we added in yesterday was the Ravagers. They have their jockeys dismounted with the water, and then the Ravagers get pushed through the portals. All except for the middle Ravagers. The player actually kills the middle Ravagers. How much does it give? That's something we're gonna figure out. Before you can figure out how much it's gonna produce, you're gonna have to make sure the farm works first. And the fangs aren't actually hurting the player. I think it's just the Vex. At the moment, it's hunger too. But I'm testing this as if, you know, you're playing on hard difficulty, because hard difficulty gives the most waves, which is be the best. Now see how those evokers that were on top, how they came down and then they produce Vex as they're coming down. So I think one way we could try to avoid Vex, understanding where the Vex are coming from. The idea was hoping that you get the evokers off of the Ravagers like fast enough that they wouldn't summon in too many Vex. If we can minimize the Vex damage, then we have other potentials. We have potential of just holding all the Vex so the player doesn't die, or the player just rarely dies. The other option is the player takes so little damage that we can actually heal it using healing potions, which we can get from the witches. We can just pipe them back up and turn them into durable ones. What else? I thought about having the player eat food, but yeah, you can't really eat food when you're whacking. And then, oh yeah, I think we kind of figure out why the armor stand moves. So what happens is the Vex actually push the player, and then because the player is moving while hitting, it's kind of like you know when you walk and hit an armor stand, or if you sprint to hit an armor stand, it moves it. So the main thing is to put the player in such a situation that it doesn't matter what corner the player gets pushed into by the Vex, he can still hit the armor stand, or we have to just hold the armor stand. But at the moment, it seems like the player just takes damage a little bit too fast. If I was going to say, like, oh, okay, you can run the farm, but the player will eventually die, it would be nice to say, like, okay, the player would typically live, like, 1 hour. I don't think anything under an hour would be too good. I think it produces so many items that I don't know if you would really want to run it longer than an hour. That's a question I should ask with one of my polls. Ask people like how long do they normally run a particular farm? And something that happens too, where it seems like the player isn't actually whacking at the armor stand. Like the game, I think it's clicking too fast, and therefore it's not getting the sweeping. It's whacking. I don't think it's the fangs. It could be adding more boats to stop the Vex. Yeah. So that's what I want to do next. I want to add more boats. But to add more boats, I need to kind of figure out where we can actually add them that won't interfere with like picking up the items. Then we're trying to figure out like approximately how many items it was producing. I think it was just doing a rough test. I think it was about 55,000 items per hour. Like why is there a bunch of latency right now? I don't think there's anything that important going on right now. The game's like struggling. Oh. Okay, there's 1,000 entities. Let me figure out why there's 1,000. It might be that our command block's not working. Maybe command blocks are supposed to kill the XP or... Oh! Oh, because we had, We had a command that's actually teleporting all the items, so we could test them. Still had to be. Okay. We had this command that was testing how many items we're going through. We could try putting in some more boats. Gotta make sure to put boats in. I feel like they're probably attacking from above there. Hey, dirt. The question is, if we do put in more boats, if the Vex go inside these boats, will they actually still be able to hit us? Possible. They'll just be so close. Let's test it. Over here, maybe? Okay. If we get two in a boat, they actually hang out a little bit further. See, like he actually hangs outside the actual hitbox of the boat. How close? The attack. Okay, what about this? Or do they actually attack us at all? They're really not attacking? Is that normal? Normal for Vex. Okay, well that one's cheating. You gotta be in the boat! Where did he go? Huh. Okay. They don't seem to be attacking us at all.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey, welcome. If you guys want to join my Discord, we have a voice call. Hop into during the streams. Well, this is actually a good thing then. So that way, even if they're in a boat and they're like right up beside us, then they won't be able to attack us. If I put boat here, it's going to push these other boats, which isn't that problematic. Boats are, like what? Well, almost 1.5 blocks across. So in a 3x3, so we can fit like about 2 boats here, 2 boats here. We only fit like 4 boats in the area. I'll give it a go. Okay. About there and there. We'll do one here. I guess the boats can get pushed out this direction, but not a big deal. What does it look like when we're inside here? Okay, we're kind of pushing boats out of our way. Now what does it look like? In the corner it's most. What if the only way you could enter the farm was hopping in from the same way that the Ravagers come through, or the villagers? I don't know. Let's give this a try. And then let's change the view. You guys can see this view. I think this view is a pretty good view. Look at the boats bouncing about. Bouncy boats! Everybody get your free bouncy boat today. Would have been kind of cool if you could actually like two hit, like do 2 damages to the evokers before they can actually summon their Vex. They're just so fast at summoning Vex. Like once you do 1 hit, I think, you know, even if you do no hits, if you hit another raider, then they just immediately know about you and they just start sending Vex. And that's why you notice the evokers actually come from the top. They're actually summoning in Vex and stuff, because even though they personally did not get hurt by you, another villager did. And I don't know what the range is. Maybe I should figure that out, because I know we looked into that. This is where the raid starts getting kind of crazy, when you start getting higher level or multiple higher level waves and multiple raids. I almost at 15 hours there, Wes. We got more boats in, we're still taking Vex damage. Just curious, let's see if there's Vex in these boats here. No? No, actually no Vex. Mobs are actually taking max cramming because there's so many mobs. So we got hurt by Vex without the Vex actually coming in from the top. You can't do the sweeping attack if you're in fall mode, right? Because if we were crawl mode, we would actually make our player size smaller, and then we could protect our boats more easily. Too bad there wasn't a potion that could give us saturation. I think a saturation potion would be actually more helpful in this case, depending on how strong it was. Because healing is just kind of a short-term thing. The saturation would actually stop us from taking the hunger damage, and it would also allow us to automatically heal up. It would be cool if you could also have like totems automatically appearing offhand. Then you never die because you just break a totem and then you continue going. The water is in case there's a Vex that has fire aspects. I think it also would help if you had accidentally had fire aspect sword. It would actually burn the armor stand. I was just trying to think of like all possible ways we could possibly like reduce the Vex damage, and then maybe we don't have to worry about Vex, or we can have less worry about Vex. Like why? Like what just happened there? First I didn't think I was actually, having enough delay between armor stand wax. And then I thought it was just whacking too often. But did I? Oh, I didn't remove the item thing, did I? I don't think we didn't fix the item problem, did we? Oh yeah, there's some items probably. Okay.
Drink.
I'm back. I want to grab some more water.
And drink. Up.
Want to see if I just have a break in the meanwhile.
Did you drink up?
Still going. Player hasn't died either. Next thing is when all the items get teleported to one spot, they all stack with other stackable items. There's only non-stackables that are creating extra entities. Oh, you can do a coin flip? Nice. Okay. We still get hurt by the Vex. Let's add in some more boats. Let's also turn on the carpet. Carpets? Hopper? Maybe I should set this to. That was probably a problem. Oh, there's a voting coin flip. Looks like you put a more reasonable time this time. Okay, so let me do carpet. Or we do carpet. I forget what it's called. Counter. Flat. Okay. We do reset. Alright, let's throw in some more boats. It did seem like these boats are even actually like helping boats over here. Makes you think like how are the Vex attacking us? Maybe we should figure out where the Vex are attacking us first before we add more boats. Coin flip. You guys want to participate in it?
Ready to do drink.
Oh yeah, drink up. Oh, okay, that's 62 items per hour. Let's. We need to move this player down here to actually see where the Vex come from. What's the best way we can see where they're coming from? Like this, maybe? Oh, we can max spamming. Hopefully we can see the Vex actually hurting the player. We could try to figure out exactly how low we can get the player to go. I haven't actually seen the Vex fly by, but the player did take damage from the Vex. You guys see the Vex come over to the player? There's like so much going on. Like the player got moved there, but I didn't see a Vex. I think he was on the opposite side and immediately got picked up in a boat. If it gets picked up in a boat, I forgot. It will be killed because I'm killing everything nearby. So we won't actually have really any evidence of the Vex. Coin flip completed. Right? Who won the coin flip? Oh, heads. Oh, it was it? Okay. Nice. Kurt lost half their channel points. Risky business. Oh, I feel like they hit by Vex, but man, I don't see no Vex. Like, they must be hitting them from some distance or something. You can see the Vex are dying in the boat. You'd almost need to have like a resource pack that makes all the blocks invisible. And then we can actually see where the Vexes are flying in from. Do you even know if there's a resource pack like that that makes the blocks invisible? Pointing our life right over my head, just not using them. Oh. Oh, there's another prediction, okay. The boats pushing around, I'm guessing. Oh, we are getting some Vex hits. Health is going down. Oh. Killed the Armistice somehow. It's not the... Yeah, 55,000 items. Not the leg, I don't think. Oh, there's 1,000 entities. That is. Oh, where are the 1,000 entities? They're not above us. Not over here, is it? Oh, there's still items over here. Is the hopper not working? Oh, wait. The black wool thing can only take in so many items so fast? I thought it was like instant. uh, game rule, game mode. Right, so like I can't use my macro. Okay. So let's just put let's put a hopper minecart on top of it. Right? Wait, what? Okay, so these hoppers are fast, but part of it's slow. So now it's definitely slower. Just teleport the items right between these 4 hoppers. The block here. TP here. Hey, Julian. Thanks for the drink up there, vet. Okay. So this command teleports stuff. Teleport to this new location. This one kills XP orbs, which is something we also have to deal with. Okay. Oh, okay, we got some Vex boats. If I'm here in survival, they don't hurt me, right? I think that's what I kind of figured out, yeah. Don't hurt me. Pretty much at all once from boats. So the sword's not even up in the hand. They don't even look angry, so I don't know. Something's a little odd. So we want to see how low we could go. Oh, the results? I don't know. Because the counter thing wasn't actually working properly. Can I place? Oh, I can't do that anymore. I'm gonna place something on top, so Vex or the raiders won't spawn over here. I guess let's go there. Did I just trade those boots for those boots? But they're the same boot? Okay. Tails. Oh, you got tails this time. Oh, wait, you haven't did the prediction. Hey, new. Let's see. What's the important thing right now? I guess let's see if we can move the player and the armor stand down, or we'll put the armor stand on top of this. Or no, we'll place it over in this corner maybe. It can fit over there. Can I get in any of these corners? No. To the boat. So we'll summon armor stand. And then try to move it. And not move it. Okay, maybe we'll just summon armor stand over here. I just want to open this trapdoor up. Okay, I guess that works. And then what I do is like have the player down here. We'll put some mobs up here for testing. Okay, so I need maybe I should use the evoker. Put them in the corners. Nope, they don't look mad. Actually, we have two accounts. Why don't we just do this? Oh, so they understand. That's do more about where I'm at. If I jump over here, now they're mad at me. Oh, we also got some evokers in the boat. I guess you can see them from above. So let's try to move the player up a bit more. We'll use wall. We bounce that roller. Try not to climb up there. Okay. We were able to hit him. Dude, the ping ponging of the boats is kind of crazy. So let's put in. What's the purpose of moving the player down? I think just to put a boat above him. I don't know. Oh, this boat's on top. I wonder if will these get stuck in the boat? I think they will. Okay. Another boat in there? Where did the boat go? Oh, it's way down here. Figure out how to make it faster. Or how to farm faster. The speed of the farm is going to be determined by how fast the villagers can find villages. So, I know how I can make it faster, but I don't want to make it more complicated. Where's the boat going? Those boats are pushing those boats, and those boats are pushing those boats. Maybe we could just have another set of boats. Hmm. Five is redeemed. Quiet time. Be quiet for 2 minutes. Starting now. Alright, 2 minutes is up. Thanks for that there, the 5. Looks like you also could do the sweeping thing while being in crouching mode. It's actually quite helpful. What we could do, because the crouching mode, the player is a smaller profile. Not trying to make it cheaper now. That's something we'll look into towards the end of it. And he says, why are you working on the raid farm so far, but not trying to make it faster? Because before I could ever like think about trying to make it faster, I need to actually make it all work. It's like, it's kind of the process when it comes to designing farms. Like, trying to make it faster is always one of the last things you look at. Does the old one no longer work? No, the old one should still work. What I need here is a trapdoor in here somewhere. So that block, trap. Oh, the trapdoor be higher. Okay, so we have trapdoor here. Now, we need to be a top one, maybe? Okay, there. That puts me into crouch mode, right? So hard to see. I can climb up on top of what? What's this? Oh, I can fit in there. Ah, whatever. Can I block that? Block this off for now. Alright. We'll throw in our test dummies. Okay, so jump on top of these chests. Okay, whatever. And I could jump up there. Might eventually have to put in a slab. Or we might be able to actually go lower too. Not sure. Essentially just make it so I guess there's one way to test it. Just leave evokers in there mad. Oh, we aren't hurting that one. I wonder why. Is that based off my location or? Oh, it must be my location. Hey, a new themed asteroid question. Why do you make a new farm from scratch? If you don't want to make it cheaper or faster than your previous one. It's gonna be faster than my previous one. But I mean, I already know it's gonna be faster than the previous one. Maybe I didn't mention that. I'm saying that's not like I'm not trying to go after a certain. Oh. A little bit hard to tell. Okay, it looks like it's based off my position. Yeah, it's gonna be faster. A lot faster. And it also, like I said, check the pin message explains what we're doing. So let's see how low can we go. How low can we go? The armor stand, I think. Okay. Player's position's kind of important. Maybe we should read that document again about how the sweeping thing works. Sweeping it. Pin message doesn't explain it. It literally says there's an update and stuff changes. You can watch a video. Is this sweeping edge or is the other one? All enemies within a 1 by 2.5 by 1 block of any part of the attacked mob. Whose feet are at most 3 blocks away from the player's feet. Perfect. Okay, so the armor stand has to be one block away. So our requirement is like this mob here. We sweep here. So that means that mob is at least 1 foot, 1 meter within the from the armor stand. That would work. Even though the armor stand's in the opposite corner, pretty much. That's it. Not exactly. Close. Okay, and then the other core requirement is whose feet are at most 3 blocks away from the player's feet. Okay, so that does determine how far we can move it. Ties G coming in using Prime. Thanks so much for using your Prime. Welcome to the Gordy Gang there, G. Really appreciate the support. Means a lot. Let's see, did the message go through? Yes. Yeah, if you guys are not aware, with your subscription you get access to tons of perks, including the subscriber server, special emoji, badges, perks like not getting ads, special channels on my Discord, and much more. So check out that link there in the chat to see all of those. And welcome in Ties. I really appreciate everyone remember to use their Prime like Ty did. and it's free. You gotta remember to manually renew it every month here on Twitch. But yeah, Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, or you can do !free sub to get the mob reach. Yeah, because Ravagers don't reach as far, we can put them inside the farm. That's also mentioned in the pinned message. Okay, so then I have to be within 3 blocks of the evoker's feet, right? My feet would have to be within 3 blocks of the evoker's feet. Okay. Let's try some different things. Evokers up here, so there's soul sand, and there's hoppers, and then there's chest. If I'm down here, it's 3 meters going straight up, but it's not 3 meters going diagonal. But I think it'd be slightly taller, which might be perfect if I do this. I don't think this will work because I think the armor stands too low now. Okay, so what I can do is I can put in that door. Right here. I can hide in between these 2 trapdoors? Yes, okay. And then the armor stands here. I don't think that'll still work. We'll try it though. Or wait, I guess we already did try it, right? Shorter Ravager reach? That means like the Ravager could be right here, and it can't attack me right here. Before they could. Sub server, I meant supporter server. Yeah, it's both a sub server and a supporter server. If you consider Twitch sub. What am I gonna change its design? The Ravager thing, and also more emeralds because villagers getting nerfed. I guess yeah, both those things are in the pinned message. I need to attack an armor stand. I need to be down here. Oh, I can do this, right? There, and then the armor stand's like up there. I can whack at it. But it's based off my position. So I don't know if this will actually work. Another coin flip sounds good. Coin flip. Hey, Dodo Bird says, how do I donate? There is, how do you dono, I guess. Dono. Just underneath this stream, you'll see a button that says donate. Just click on that. Maybe I could just make a floating armor stand here. I just want to test something. The armor stand, actually, put some in an armor stand like before. Let's just try to give it no gravity. they call it gravity? Or they call no gravity? Gravity. Has anyone ever used the gravity command? Oh, there it is. Okay. Then we go in with the armor stand, get rid of this one, this one. I guess we'll get rid of all of them. So I'm gonna stand in the corner. Gravity one. So now, if I attack it, put some more evoker. Just because it's that one, or okay. So I think it's because I'm not in the center. I was wondering how that would work. So if I close this trapdoor, can I still hit this armor stand? Oh, another coin flip. You guys want to take it? Wait. Can I not really go into... Oh, there we go, okay. Let's make the armor stand just slightly lower. Three... 9. Okay. So if I'm in the center, I'm in the center. Not able to hit that one dude. I think it has to do with my position. Let me stand in an opposite corner and see how this goes. I had to learn the limits of things. If I sit in this corner, it hurt one of those guys. Stand in this corner, hurt this guy. Stand in this corner, hurt that guy. I can't really hurt them all from the center. Okay, so I think I just need to make the player go up color. So, let's remove that. Let's make the player stand on the wall. I think the wall is pretty good. Yeah, let's make the wall bigger just so. Move about. And then we can close this. No, we can't close that. We need to be in crouching mode, we need to have a little bit of headroom. Maybe a slab. A slab? Yeah, a slab would work. Like, we're at the point where we're not really worrying about trying to make it survival friendly. We're trying to get everything to work. We got a bump here. That we need a slab here then. Okay, so now we're in crouching mode. And then, oh, yeah, we can still hop up here, which not ideal. Wait. How are we hopping up there? Oh, we're standing. No. Are we on top of this chest? Oh, I think we are. We're on these chests here. Okay, that makes more sense. One thing I don't like when they added these, the hoppers with these edges, where now you can go inside of them. Now the Vex hits us, we get moved over here. Which, what? What does that do? It makes them no longer in the center, which is kind of important. We can put in some other stuff here. Could try maybe like a cauldron. Block. All. Okay, get rid of this. Yes, we're in the cauldron. We can't actually hop out of it. I think we're a bit lower down than before. We summon an armor stand. Here, I don't think it's going to reach them. Let's summon in our floating one. You know the floating one works. It's supposed to work. Okay. Even though I'm in the center, I'm not able to reach them. I think that has to do with my height. Let's put in that wall again. The wall will actually make us a little bit higher than the cauldron. Oh. Okay. Now we're up half a block. Okay. Now I'm able to hurt him. Let's also use this account to do stuff. Okay, so we're not able to hit this one. But in this corner we are. So, is that based off the armor stand's location? It must be the armor stand? I don't know. Let's put the armor stand in the very center too, just to happen. Another drink up. Was it heads or tail? Armor stand, but this time armor stand we're gonna make sure these digits are perfect. 5. 5. Okay, so the armor stand's in the center. No! Oh! I'll roll the dig into that boat. Oh! Alright, right click, please. That block here. Pull. Okay. Flip. Hit. And center. And whack. Okay, so I think it has to do a little bit with armor stand. So that's the best scenario, I think.
Today, for those who voted for something, it ended up being Tails.
Oh, what?
And the prediction ended up being Tails. Again.
Haze?
Tails.
Oh, tails. Okay.
I think no one has points anymore.
I mean, the points aren't like lost; they're just transferred between players
No, I know. It's
or
just that
viewers.
no one side has that many points.
Ah,
It's not worth it to to predict anymore because you don't get as many points from the other side.
nice. Interesting. Okay. So it looks like this works in the ideal situation. And then at this point, the player is sitting inside this cauldron with crouching mode. And then he's such a small area that I think we could put boats all the way around it. But like I said, it really depends on the collection system too. We should figure out how much items we're actually looking at per hour. Is there a way to read off? Counter black. Can we? Can a command actually do that? No, I don't think so. Can we? I just want to just read this off. Let's see what we're getting. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure to look at this part here. This is items part. Okay. And the other side looks good. Um, we'll try it from this situation down here. We'll try it from here. Actually, wait, my player might get moved around, so maybe we should check. If I get moved into one of these corners, move to this corner. Okay, maybe the corner doesn't matter. Maybe it's the armor sense more important. Has to be 3 blocks within the player, 1 block within the armor sense. So I think they're both important, but I don't know which one's more important. Oh, I see. They're getting moved around by the Vex. That's funny how that one gets pulled into. Okay, so this the one evoker in the corner did not get hurt. Oh, yeah, I got hurt.
Ray, drink up.
Okay. Oh, I'm out of water.
Well, good luck getting more water.
Yeah, let me do that. Okay, I'm gonna grab some water. And meanwhile, check out social links on screen and in the chat. I will be back. We'll see how this goes when we run it.
This is my stream now. Live with it or don't live with it.
Let's see how this runs. Who thinks Ray will finish farm today? The thing is, if you do that prediction, then you can't do any other prediction because that one's holding you up from making others. Started from scratch? Yeah, I designed all my farms from scratch.
Hey, I'm back.
That's why they're so unique and also allows me to come across unique little tricks on the way.
Ray, do you think you'll finish any of the farms today?
I don't think so. That's not really how I work. I'm not. I kind of similar to like asking how much the farm produces. Like you don't know when you're gonna finish a farm. Nero, hello. It says I really enjoy your videos. Welcome to the stream. Hi from Germany. Welcome in. Oh, it's a poll. Oh, okay. My bad. I thought it was a prediction. Okay, it makes more sense. So there was like one corner where we couldn't hit him. I wonder why that was. The armor stands in the center.
Drink. Ray, drink up.
What?
Drink up.
Oh, I thought you said wake up. I was like, what? It's like, am I sleeping? Am I sleeping and I don't know it?
Are you sleeping and you don't know it?
Dude, this is the best sleep ever.
Weird.
Okay.
No, you're not sleeping. You just got a reminder to drink.
Let me grab a weak sword so I can kill it. In this corner, hurt him. This corner, hurt him. This corner, hurt him. This corner. What? What's different about this corner? Where is the player? I'm guessing the opposite corner of. So from here, can't hit this one. But why? Why can he all the rest? Might be like an offset thing. I'm more in the center that I can hit him. That is strange. It must be, like I said, I wonder what direction it is. That is southeast. Okay, so it's, a lot of stuff in Minecraft is like, you know, everything has to kind of be directional somewhat. So there's a direction northwest in Minecraft that is a prominent direction. Like by default, things are always northwest positioned. So southeast is the opposite of that. So it kind of makes sense that it's related to that offset, or what did I say? Default, I guess. Something related to the default directionalness. Everything on tail says ocelot. Real coin. Nice. Um, so moving this armor stand up, will that help us? Get rid of the armor stand. Move it up. Seems like I don't think that would help us because our current. That seems like our problem is problem is like where I'm standing as a player. So this mob's not in the corner. Can't go in the corner because there's that thingy. Okay, yeah. Has to do with my position. I don't think I want to use a compost because composters have thinner walls, right? Does anybody know if composters have thinner walls than cauldrons? Or is it the same? Hmm. Point 425. 425. Okay, so they're the same. It wouldn't actually help to have a. It wouldn't matter if I use a cauldron or a compost.
Ray, drink up. I'm just your water reminder now.
I can't actually bet. Because I'm the moderator. So to solve this problem, we'd have to raise a player up. Or we have to kind of like guarantee the player doesn't get pushed about.
Ray, what do you think will win?
I think has. It was tails last time, right? Yeah, I think it's if I get pushed to a corner or something. That is strange. So can the armor stand go lower now? Lower means smaller number. Oh. There. Okay. Now I can't hit any mobs. This is because the armor stand is low. Prediction results. Heads. Oh, I guess they're right. Wow. Ocelot's not gonna be happy to bet on tails. Okay, we want to do this in survival. The armor stand has to be up somehow, being held upwards. And now we're having it float. Then we're having the player lower down. This might not, all this stuff we're doing might not be necessary. I'm just testing the limits, like how far we can move the player in armor stand. Let's make it somewhat realistic. Let's move the armor stand. So it doesn't work on a half block, so we have to move it up. So a full block. Alright. A lot of points equals nice. Huh. Okay, so we don't need crazy blocks anymore. Armor stand's gonna be there. Might as well put the player on top of the block the armor stand's on. There. Oh! Anu! Coming in with the Prime. Thanks so much, Anu, for coming in with using your Prime. Welcome to the Gordy Gang. Really appreciate it. Means a lot. Thanks for remembering to use your Prime. If you guys know if you're Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, you know it's one that has it. Make sure to just renew it each and every month. It has to be done manually. But it's a great way to support me for no extra cost. As you get a free Twitch subscription. Every month. Plus you get tons of perks. Check those all out with the link there in the chat. And we'll update our sub goal. Nice. What is this other one? Oh, prediction. Okay. Getting access to our supporter server. You bet 6 equals on 6 win. Oh, you're doing a dice roll prediction. Ooh. Grim says I like is Amazon Prime free? Yeah, if you do exclamation mark free sub, you can get free one. Okay, so we put in some new armor stands. And the player would be here. And that means just above, we need to put some trapdoors in. So a trapdoor here. You can't get free Amazon Prime. Just do exclamation mark free sub. Really? Oh, I don't know, maybe it is unblocked. Hey, Mazzy. Okay, now we're inside of it. Can't see too much, but should work. Now, no matter where I'm at in here, should be able to hit these guys. Okay.
Ray, what do you think will be the...
What'd you say?
What do you think the dice will be?
Oh, I think it's gonna be number 1. Oh, this says don't bet on 1. Wait, but I think it's gonna be 1.
That's funny.
Okay, might as well give farm a go. How's our armor doing? Should just have a secondary sword. Burnt stuff. Look at my guy, he's doing like the swimming emote here. I didn't even know that he would be doing that the whole time. What's that?
Wouldn't it be funny if I just rig it to be 1?
One is a bad luck number. One day there will be more fruit trees in Minecraft. That would be interesting.
It would be funny if I just rig it. If I just do
Rig it? Then that loses the whole purpose of even doing these. Hey, pork chop.
I know.
What was I gonna do again? Oh, yeah, I thought about repairing my sword. Then I decided not to. And then what next? I guess we just run the farm.
Drink up.
Okay. It's like my player stops moving and then also he starts moving again.
Ray, did you drink?
Where is my player? Oh, my player is in there. Wait, my player's not supposed to be
Did
there.
you drink, Ray?
Yeah,
Okay. Yes.
he'll be down here actually. Wrong one. Okay, now I'm in the right. Oh, but we never actually tested this one. Maybe it's not that good. Huh? Cause I get really pushed around here. Whatever. Will they actually let you bet for taking it? I just thought mods couldn't take part in the bets.
No, I can vote in it. I just can't end it if I vote.
Huh.
You will have to end it if I theoretically vote. Or if any other mod is here, they will have to end it.
Mads, you're welcome to join the voice call. It is open to everybody on purpose. Just won't be able to talk unless you're active on Discord. Being able to put items into crafting tables automatically, that would be pretty crazy. I don't think they're going to do that just because it would be like one thing would be too OP. So they probably would break it up into a bunch of smaller things. We must get hit by Vex. We lost half a heart, right? Never gonna do that? I don't know if they'll never do that. Oh, I got hit by Vex again. 2 minutes to vote. Dice roll. What was the last dice roll? Do we know what the last dice roll was? Don't remember what it was. What do you mean? Was it 1? Tell me when it's near the end. I think you just watch the little bar at the top. Put my Gordy statue in your creation. Wait, which creation? Oh, Nazi said they made a statue. Oh, cool. Oh, it's a Discord channel. Okay. Ah, I'll check that out, Mazzy. Okay, I can't really see too much down here. Let's not get hit by Vex too often, but it would be nice to kind of see what's going on here. Maybe turn off hitboxes. Maybe turn off particles too. We'll try watching from here, I guess. Dude, here at particles doesn't actually turn off all the particles.
There were both an orange and a mango here. Now there's only a mango. I'm talking in the PC.
Oh, I destroyed the armor sentinel. Okay. Let me just check on the hoppers over here. Make sure they're doing a good job. Summon armor stand. The dice roll was 1? Wow, cool. Turn off particles around us. It would be cool if either Mojang add command to remove them. Yeah, I mean they could just add another setting because I already have one that has all particles, decreased particles, and like minimum particles, but minimum particles does not like no particles. Oh, you're saying better condition, you can't turn off any particle. Oh, this Ocelot says I'm leaving this casino. I'm losing all your points. The casino always wins.
Well, it was fun making people vote.
Thanks for following, hacker. I haven't checked it out, Mazzy. We've been
I'm waiting for the next
running this farm.
Hey,
Huh?
can you answer the question I asked? In the ask a question.
I can't hear you sometimes.
Can you answer the question I asked?
Cancel something, I'm not sure.
Can you answer the question I asked and ask a question?
Oh. How did I hear that? This makes a sound that you can hear now.
Does it?
It always makes a sound, but sometimes there's so much going on, you know, like right now there's like a gazillion mobs making dying noises, so I can't makes it hard to hear you and everything else.
Since I have the you have your stream muted, and I'm hearing from the voice chat. I don't hear what is going on over desktop.
No, actually, we think we can do math just to figure out what are the limits of this farm, because we're limited by how fast the villagers will find their workstation again. One was a racehorse. 2-2 was 1-2. 1-1 1 race. 2-2 1-1-2. That actually makes quite a bit of sense. When people say it out loud, it don't make sense, but when you read it, it makes sense. How much does it give per second? Oh, I don't know. Looks like it's 140,000 items per hour at the moment.
It's gotta be at least fast.
How much XP? Well, XP is gonna be a problem because we're gonna have to figure out how to get rid of XP, I think.
Why did you drink up?
Thanks. The thing is, me checking the farm rates decreases the farm rates. Because we're doing such a short-term test. You can see I messed up, like, now we're not getting a bunch of raids.
I've just became your water reminder now. Chat is incredibly well behaved, so I don't ever so it's pretty much not having to moderate it. Pick up and nobody explodes. How would you say building the farm is going so far?
140,000 items per hour for a short test.
Interesting.
Hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. 68,000 emeralds per hour. Just want to get an idea how many items it produces. Because yeah, we have to pick these all up.
I went to go get myself some more water.
Okay. Um. Hey, real. I stream every Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 2 p.m. So quite a bit more than every other day. Okay, so we're looking at 140,000 items per hour. That's gonna be quite a few hoppers. 140 divided by 8 or 9. Okay, it's gonna be 15 hoppers. So I'm not gonna be able to easily pick up these items.
Ray, drink.
Thanks.
I joined the other.
Hmm. $15 hoppers. And we only have, oh, so we can only put 9 hoppers in here. Not speaking. What? Maybe they'll hear me. I think if you do exclamation mark schedule, pop up. So we could get around maybe the 15 items, or the 15 hoppers. Could purposely let items fall off these edges here. I have hoppers over there to pick them up. The only downside is like the player is attacking these guys from underneath. And that's also the easiest way to pick up items is from underneath. Oh, we could check that out. Right now, Mazzy. Okay, so Mazzy's posted something on the Discord. You guys can hop on Discord and check it out as well under creation. Oh, wow. That's cool. The big Gordy holding images saying spawn. We could add that onto the testing server. If we could get that transferred over from Bedrock Edition. Looks pretty cool. Hey, my gate, my gats. Yeah, nice build you did there. You guys want to see that's on the Discord? Ocelot, can you not repost people's messages because it just makes spam in the chat and I can't read. Spoilers about the update? You can check out the snapshot reviews we know so far. Hmm. Another way we can get over the item pickup limit.
Raid.
Put in some hoppers. Okay, thanks. Hopper mine carts, then we can just buy those more items. Hopper mine carts can also pick up from a foot above them, which I guess is similar to hopper. We wouldn't have to worry about backs pushing though, but we could put the so this is 9. If we fill this whole thing, it'd be 9 hoppers. If we don't do 2 sides, so let the player walk in for 1 side. This is what, 6, 7? That's 7 hoppers, and we need 15, so we need double it. Then we could just do this side and this side. That'd be 12, 13. We could do here, we could do this side as well. You also need to put some hoppers to pick up items. Item collection is a little bit annoying.
Someone that loves brownies join the voice call. Interesting username you got though.
So you almost got spoilers? Almost got spoilers for 1.20? You better not follow my channel then, because my whole channel is about talking about the latest updates. Snapshots. Set things for download. Oh yeah, I don't know how people convert stuff from Bedrock to Java. But it's possible. Okay. Obviously, the best way to get the items into like a water stream and then sort them from there is once you put them in like hoppers, you just have to take them back out of hoppers. But to get the items, to fall down, without letting the mobs fall down. It's a little bit tricky. Oh, you say my good says that not the update comes out, they're not worried about spoilers. Okay. But I am talking about the next small update, which is 1.20.2. I don't think there's a really good way to have the items fall out of our killing chamber. Without the mobs also falling through. Can you mute Ocelot for spamming? Um, not sure. Good. If we try to push the items off of this spawning spot. Then we are left with the problem. Because you have to push them somewhere. 3x3 is nice, just because you can hit as many mobs as possible. They're also being underneath. Bit of a struggle. You have room for the player, you also need to have room for the item collection. You're very silent. Because I'm thinking. Do a lot of thinking. Hopefully my audio is loud enough though. Audio would be the same loudness as the ads.
So like I timed out Ocelot. You got the drink reminder. I
Okay.
forgot to remind you about.
Thanks for the drink up. And Ito?
Either you drink twice or you do them both.
Did push
Quiet
items off.
time.
We would have pistons along the edges here. Which do have
Quiet.
room.
It's quiet time. Someone redeem.
Oh, quiet times. Oh, that's perfect. Let me set my timer. 2 minutes of quiet time starting now. Okay, 2 minutes of quiet time's up. I put in a block in the center and I was thinking maybe I could push the items into that block.
Well, welcome back, Ray.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Welcome back, Ray.
Oh, okay. I can hear creative too. Oh, the music, yeah. It's a bunch of different Minecraft music. Yeah, it's not only disc, it's also, what do they call the other one? Just background music, Minecraft background music. That's what I was afraid of. I was afraid of some of the Vex. Oh, that's true. Yeah, some of the because the Ravagers are up higher now. The ones in the center don't come within range of the player to actually be attacked. It also gives a spot for the items to get stuck too.
Ray, what a reminder. Water the rays works smart.
What's that?
Water the ray.
I didn't catch that.
I put it in chat.
Water the ray. Okay. Yeah, I just don't understand with the accent. It's tough to hear it over the noises.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry about the accent.
Yeah, I can see the messages in chat. You don't have to tell me every time that the drink thing comes up.
I'm just reminding you, in case you don't pay attention.
Nancy says, I'm posting a drawing that I drew this morning. Ooh. My gate says, I think this raid farm is a success. I will build it in my survival. Yeah, I'll do a video on it once it's complete. Test it with a client-side auto clicker too. The client-side auto clicker was actually. Wait, how would a client-side auto clicker make a difference? I don't think it makes much difference. Oh, our sword's about to break. That's okay. Yeah. We try having a bot also click within the game, and that you can see it bothers. That wasn't working. Oh, I guess the mobs that were on top took max cramming. Are they really trying to shoot me? In spectator mode. Oh, I missed your message there, evil Joker. Join the supporter server. You can watch episode 0, but yeah, I'll tell you to go into the Discord. Find the channel. Oh, is there a hole here? Or they got pulled in a boat? Oh, they got pulled into a boat. Okay. I thought about if we have a hole here in the center, then we get pistons around the outside, and then they push items to the center. Hmm.
Are you drinking?
Mm-hmm. Clients. With leg. I'm not sure how that would work with leg, because leg between you and a server don't matter if you have the clicker on your Minecraft client or if you have it as a third-party program. Hmm. Okay, I think I might remove some of these boats. We always put the boats. So I have weird ideas. What happens when you power a piston? Items that are inside of there. Oh, we need to turn off. Flipper. Hmm. Yeah, I always notice that soul sand is kind of weird when you throw items. Like either like just really grabs them, can't like move them at all. Uh, uh, Maybe we should try a different block. Hmm. Let's close it. Oh, really? That's kind of interesting. Is it right there? Hey, Shallots. That's a cool face. I'm trying to think if it's possible to, maybe have the items go underneath of a slab. Push them. They fall down the center. Then the items can end up on top here too. But wood items end up on top of here. Maybe they wouldn't. We did see that the Ravagers would end up here. And then the Ravagers have they have what's it called? Oh, they have so if we move, so the player's actually just right here. The player actually is how does that work again? On the top of the armor stand? Quarter block. So the armor stand has to be within quarter block of the thing that's trying to damage. So I think put an armor stand here. And if we hit that armor scan, did that move it? Huh. Got the fishing rod. Okay. Now. Hey, Captain. This is Java. Oh, okay. Don't actually hurt the Ravager. Stand up. Still don't hurt the Ravager. Is that because it's 3 blocks between me and the Ravager? 1, 2. If I was here in survival, I'm pretty sure the critters could see me. Oh, kind of surprised that. Doesn't hurt the Ravager. So I guess I can't really use it. Oh, we got a new drawing. Same farm as before, Java. We can check the pin message or something that changed. Oh, thanks there, Mazzy. Yeah, I might have to pull it up to read everything it says there. Okay, so here's an image of the art Mazzy made. Talking Gordy plushie. Oh yeah. Thought about doing a plushie merch. It wouldn't be a talking one, but this is kind of cool. He says, "Hey, want to be friends? My name is Gordy. Push my button so we can talk." Oh, there's the push button. Push me. Want to play? Nice. The Gordy, his iconic outfit on. Pretty cool. Okay. We can't hit the mobs on top. At least not like. Let me see. And we have pistons. This here. I don't know. Might just remove the boards for now. The piston here. Ah! I forgot about the water. But there's item behind the piston. Does it pop through? Oh, it does. Okay. That might get pulled through a little gap back. Hmm. There's a hole down here. Oh. That got pulled through. I wonder why. Huh. Well, some of it pulled through. I feel like it's ones that are near the edge that don't get pulled through. What if there's a block? Okay, we'll put the block here. Oh, what version of Minecraft do you play? Oh, 80%. Wait, where did the item go? Oh, it actually ended up over there. Okay. Because we could do something like that. I hit pistons all the way around. Maybe I should make a new layout. Let's go over. Oh, that's Ravagers there. Okay. I hit piston. So. And we got items at all. Under this holes. Hey Aid, welcome in. Thanks for follow. If it's new to the stream, I haven't hit the follow button. Just that little heart underneath of it. Click the heart and become a follower. Maybe I should make this out of glass. See what's... No. Put this in the middle of the block. Oh yeah, I did pull it over there. Okay. And then... Oh...
Did you drink yet?
Uh-huh. Thanks for following me, Gates. And closer to 50,000 followers. Big milestone. Features from Bedrock would you like the guys to be added into Java Edition? I don't know that much about Bedrock, but I do like it where you can like just walk and then place blocks in front of you. Seems kind of cheap. Okay, I heard that one. Yeah, that. Hmm. I think it probably wouldn't be too bad if we just had pistons like this that were going off every once in a while. We wouldn't want to because the raid only checks every once in a while, so it might stop some waves because they might kill a spawning spot. But I think if either time it or if we just do some of the piston. Or do like one at a time. Where's that mic? Well, and then if we just figure out a way to push the items away from the center one. And maybe we can do that. And we can pull the rest. But if it's between two of them. Kind of just sits there. If we operated this whole side at once. Oh, really? That doesn't work? This is the way you move. Oh, there they go. Let's be update Earth. Oh. It doesn't actually pull the item through. Even though they all
You
move
can
at
also
once.
use observers.
What's that?
You can also use observers.
Observers?
Yes, you can
What?
also use them.
How do I use observers? Just testing it.
You know, it would be easier than just putting it, than just trial and error. You just use them to give you a one tick pulse.
Okay. So by the way, the Gordy statue, there's empty base inside. There's doors. What's your favorite part of the Gordy statue? What does everybody like about the Gordy statue? Let us know in the chat. I'm surprised that this doesn't actually pull the item through. But I guess this side could clean up other side. So if this side is stuck between two of them, then this side, this would activate. It pushes it over to here, and then that pushes it in front of one. And then that, oh, still can't. Okay, there it goes. A little bit iffy. Huh, it does go through. Must be update order thing. Ooh. Just looked at your rewards and challenges. You got so many cool things. Oh, thanks. Is that for the channel points?
Did you drink though?
What's that?
Did you drink though?
Oh yeah, I'll do that when I see it there. I'll do it. Probably won't constantly respond to every time it pops up because otherwise that negates the whole reason why I put it there. I put it there so I would do less talking. I mean, if I have to confirm that I drank, then I end up doing more talking.
True.
I guess since we do know when we are sending, we know when we're sending the raid downward, right? Well, okay, we know when we're going to send the raid downwards, but we don't know. We don't know when. Like, I'm trying to see, can we actually predict when the raiders will spawn in? So to know when the raiders are going to spawn in, you have to know when the raid bar comes up. And then when you get the raid bar is when you have bad omen, you come in contact with the village. But since villagers are a little bit iffy at when they actually accept the workstation, we don't know exactly when bad omen will be accepted in by the village. But what we could do, oh, those are armor stands I put in. I wonder where they went. Because there is a moment we know when there is never a raid or never a village. So when this goes up, we know, like when it goes up and it goes back down, we know there is never a wave at that time. So then we can use that time plus the time. First, then it might not line up properly. Potentially we could time it between it. All the quotes are right, saying the wrong thing. We might be able to get this to work with the piston thing. Quote 14. Oh, maybe I can just pop out chat. Let's see how this. Okay, but yeah, for these pistons, it would be redstone. We'd have to figure out. How to power them. Oh, da 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 da. Okay, let me grab some more water, and we'll see if we can put this into the build.
Good luck grabbing water.
More water. I'll be back in a bit. Here for the socials, you guys want to check those out. See what I'm up to on other social media. Here we're back. Alrighty. You're back at it.
came back with the water?
Good. Those are words of wisdom.
Water is quite wet. Did you say that once?
Oh, yeah, I did say that.
Which stream was that?
Yeah, they're quotes from throughout all the years.
Yeah. The question is which stream did you
I
say
don't know.
that? And when did you say that?
One time I dropped, spilled some water, and I was like, oh wow, the water's wet or something. Maybe it's then, or it could have been a
Maybe.
different one.
Gotta make sure to advertise. That's something I quoted from you, I think. Before I had mod.
So how long is it take for the raid to spawn? Does that matter actually? Just trying to think if it's possible to time it between sending it down. Hmm. I think all the raids are actually going to be determined on this. Because it doesn't matter how long it takes the raid to load up. Not really too much. But as soon as they grab a raid, they send it down. When they lose a workstation, then we can say maybe the loading time does matter. Let's say we want to pulse the pistons.
Quote 2 is the quote you read wrong that I made quote 14 for. 13.
We'd pulse the pistons. Hmm. We make sure that when we pulse the pistons, it didn't line up with when the raid's gonna spawn. I don't know how the best way to how to figure this out. I'm looking like a timeline. What I could do is just. Oh yeah, then they also take time for the waves to spawn in too. How long does it take for all the waves to spawn in? Just try to get some statistics. So I'll go to the top. We'll watch here. But we need to put in some blocks. fun.
Who quoted you when you quoted someone else?
I can't really understand you.
Someone quoted you when you quoted someone else. When you
Oh,
said the quote of someone else.
okay.
Quote 7. The question is why?
Yeah, I don't know. Don't recall.
I also don't know, as I started watching your streams like 2 months ago.
Okay, we're gonna watch here. We'll give ourselves bad omen here. Oh, I'm too high up. Does it only work when you're...
Who, did, who decided to make quote 9 a thing?
Quote minus?
No, quote 9. Who decided to make
Oh,
it a
quote
thing?
9. Probably because something I said quoted it.
No, it's why is this wither so high? That's the entire quote.
Uh-huh.
I don't understand. Maybe I need the
Huh.
context.
Hmm.
Drink.
Okay, so I think the last wave is this one that the Ravager's on. The whole clip is how long? About 7. You know the time between wave drops. Mm-hmm. If you know we're in hard difficulty. Oh, I'll check that out later, Mazzy. We have 6 or 7 or 8 waves. So how many do we have here? 1. I guess we could also record it from 5. 3, 4, probably 5, 6, 7, 8. I think there's 8 there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Maybe we can watch it from the side. They actually spawn a little bit up and fall down. Unless we get Ravager interface. If we get Ravager, we won't be able to see. Okay. Two. Ah, shoot. Okay. So freeze the game. 2, 5. Or yeah, we could. 1 second. Oh. Let's do 2. Okay, so this spawned in. 2. Good better angle. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, 16, 8. Okay. There's probably 2 more. There's probably 1 second in between waves. Let's do step 18. That's step 1. More spawn in? I don't. Oh, okay. There's. Okay, so it looks like it's 20 ticks, so it's 1 second in between waves, and we know we're gonna get 7 or 8 waves every time. The question is, there any time that we know we're not gonna get waves? I guess we know we're not. Once you do start a wave, the time between waves, you could activate the pistons without getting another wave. But then it gets really complicated when you start having multiple waves. So we know it's gonna take like 8 seconds to do all the waves. I still can't get my head around this. How exactly do we count backwards? Have a good one, my gate. I wonder. It becomes so complicated. You almost have to like to draw a chart to know what happens when. We have this time here. And only when this activates are we able to start another raid. And we know that the raid can start anytime that this villager is in a village. I feel like this is possible, but I just can't think how it's possible. One way I could probably figure out how it's possible is if I just laid out a timeline at when each raid came in and what time the villager was not in the village. thing is like the villager loses the village several times during just the introduction of one wave. Look at that Ravager go. Run, Ravager, run! Thanks for following, Cubfan744. Are you actually a fan of the Cubs? Or are you a fan of the Minecraft YouTuber Cubfan? What if your name is Cubfan Fan? Fan of Cubfan. Both. Oh, that's cool. That works quite well then. Hmm. I mean, this timing thing isn't such a big deal now. Because, like, we haven't even built pistons yet to actually time it. But if we don't pick up the items using pistons, well, actually, we could use a pinwheel shape here too. And these pistons could push these items. So the reason we're trying to pull the items on the side is so that we give more room for the player to be in the middle. The player doesn't take up that much room, but the player will be down here. Could also put in more boats that way. Boats are like really close to the player, not further out. So the pistons activate. Hold on. What says, nice raid farm you got there. Nice use of the word raid. What if I put the text Ray as text, and then people could make puns where they put the image Ray between two words? That might be cool. I'll check on it later, Madzy. There is a pun counter that would count every time anybody would make a pun. But I think it had to be manually activated, counting upwards. I was thinking that we had to have a piston here in order to pull the items in the center. I don't know how that's gonna work. Players here. Oh, maybe this piston doesn't actually pull the items. Maybe this piston just moves the items so that they're not here. That could work. if it just spam it, the item ended up over here. And then I think then with this one, we could pull the item through the piston over here. And the item ends up down here. Yeah. Then we can have some water streams around here. Pick up the items. If this piston is slow, then the item don't actually move. So when it gets kind of... And the whole reason for doing this is so that... Well, for one thing, we don't want to pick up the items using hoppers, because then we have to drop them back out. We want to put them into a storage system. Cup van is 135. Oh, okay. That was cup van. I guess there's a lot of numbers. 744. So there's like 99 three-digit numbers. Or 999. Okay. Alrighty, so what are we doing now? These are all, we need these all to be blocks that they can spawn on, including this one. So I think the piston head, if it's constantly moving, it won't count. We might have to do a couple of spamming and then leave it down a little bit. We're not going to be constantly sweeping the items off of stuff. Guys, what if we just use a lay to take the items off? Would that just be a miracle? The lays were actually super fast. Not. Imagine how many lays you would need to take items off of this. They would pick item off and you have to corrupt it. It's so slow too. It becomes a non-stackable. Take one item, drop off on it. Now it says I should say, hey there, Ray here. I actually did it. One of my early YouTube videos actually said that because I was just trying out. I think what sounds cool for intro. I actually said, hey there, right here. Said hello there. But I thought people might not, it might get like a little too confusing. The double, what do they call them? Double rhymes. Hey, Ray, and then there, here. And the idea is we're hoping to build up pistons or boats really close to the player so that no like an emote thing. For a stream. Yeah, the emote says hello there right here. You wrote hey there right here. I don't know if you meant do something slightly different than I say. I mean, if that's the case, if we're trying to pull items off and then we're still blocking the spawning spaces, we could also just use trapdoors too. What happens when items land on a boat? They just kind of sit there? We have a lot of boats. Nothing too unusual. Please start the stream. Hello there. I do start every stream by saying that. I don't know if you're here or not when I start the stream. Actually, yeah, you should have heard that, right? I think put the boats in there. But yeah, we talked about trapdoors. We were doing trapdoors. Get this. I guess we don't want the mobs to fall through. That's right. But then if the mobs do fall through, they just die anyway. We would be killing them so fast. Or actually, like this. Then we could also have a water stream. Then the water stream might be, the boat might interfere with the water stream. Something like that. Power these. We'd power them from the backside. Then we have water. It couldn't be here because this block is already with the trapdoor. Could be there, so it'd be one block even lower. So we'd have to have the water down here. And also where the players, yeah, down. We did pay attention, really. Huh, I always seem like you come fairly early to the stream. Yeah, I'll check out their art after the stream probably. Try to focus on this more. Yeah, I remember that. The trapdoor has to be. Put that in your profile, okay. Probably items get stuck along here. So maybe we don't want to do this. They get stuck right there. Oh, you didn't leave? Oh, I can check out the art now. See what it looks like. Oh wow. A lot going on. Oh wait, is it turned sideways? Everybody tilt your heads. Okay. Dragonized Gordy. So it's like a dragon that's kind of like mixed with Gordy. Join the game. Oh. Right. Gordy, stop. Dragonized Gordy. Roar. Ray, help me! This is Dragonized Gordy. I don't know if there's a way you can turn these. I guess if I download it, then I can turn it. I can rotate it. Ah, much better. Oh wow, that looks much better too. Okay, so here's the Dragonized Gordy. Pumpkin-headed. It's kind of like a dragon-like body. Gordy dragon. Viewing. There's Ray. Like, no, don't help. Hurt me. What was this say? Oh, drawing by Mazzy. Nice. That's pretty cool. Pretty creative to think beyond typical Gordy. It's a dragon like Gordy. But you can see there's a lot of aspects that look like Gordy. Like his outfit. Look like I'm panicking. That's funny how you did the chat thing too, just like the Minecraft chat. Vertical picture change also for PC. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think maybe if you turned it on your phone before sending it, it might have been normal looking. Message in the post on Discord. Oh, okay. Drawing title. Maybe spin around. See if they're weird. Oh, it's cursed by evil spell and turned into a dragon. You're back to normal. Will be saved. Will Ray be safe from harm? Stay tuned for a few weeks to find out what happens next on Mission Dragonized. Nice. Like a series. Gordified everything. Oh, made a data pack that made everything, or a resource pack that made everything Gordified. That would be cool. I don't know if anyone ever did something like that or not. I know some people did some things. Okay, so I think with the trapdoor is not gonna work because items get stuck on the edge. We can't do the top trapdoor because they don't spawn on this one. The other thing you can do is just have a piston pull away. Pull this block away.
Ray, you read the Gordify everything message. Look at the message before that I sent. Gordy? Gordy? No Gordy? Oh well.
Today, Ed, as he's reading it, no, I wanted to hear him read it. Why the ad now? Oh, yeah, I read it. About the dragon, 40 that cursed. Pretty cool. People can read it if they want to. Discord. You can always, if you miss it, you can always push the clip button, and then you could just go back 60 seconds, see what it said. Yeah. I guess if we pulled these blocks away, we could have the items fall into the water stream down here. I don't know if this is better. Pull the blocks away. Be water underneath. The moths would definitely fall down into water. How do you go back while it's live? Pushing the clip button. Clip. You can push a clip button. Yeah. We pull the blocks away. Water down here. The player is in here. Oh. You could do it, just gotta figure out where the clip button's at.
Drink. We did something like this, and if we pulled away these blocks, items would fall down here.
Hey, Crimulus. How goes it? Doing alright, nothing exciting. Sometimes nothing exciting is a good thing. So, I have to decide if I want to pull away the blocks, let the items fall into this water, or do I want to try to clip the blocks or the items through the piston heads and pull them back here. I think if I pull away the blocks, then I really can't have the boats too close to the player. Yeah, Nada, if you made that, that'd be cool. Let's see what happens. Armor stand. Okay, let's actually go through. But when the player is hit by Vex, get pushed to the water. Unless... Let's see about walls in the water. They can send it to me, Nada. Whoa, devilish!
Woo, 23 months. Razeworks Gordy Arm R.
Dang, devilish! So close to the entire 2 years worth of sub. 23 months. That is insane. Thank you so much, devilish, for so many months worth of it. Using your prime as well. Crazy. So I only got 1 more month, and then it'll be 2 entire full years worth of subbing. If you guys know if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, or know someone that has it, make sure to use it up here each and every month, like Devilish did, to get a free subscription here on Twitch. You have to remember to manually renew it. It's gonna be a big milestone when you reach the 2-year mark. Insane. Thanks, Devilish, for being so consistent on that as well. So try to figure out if we really want to do it this way, pick up the items. Could also have water down underneath here. Could also just have some more blocks underneath here. And then we just use these pistons to push the items to one spot. So like if there's items here. Could push the item along, and then eventually I think we could pull the item through. Huh. Yeah, there's no easy way to get the items off of here without removing spawning spaces, which would lose the rates. Thinking maybe if we just push items, maybe they'll glitch through back here. That works. Items, we normally have it like this, I think. Then we would do this.
Ray?
Uh-huh.
Okay, just checking. You are really quiet.
Yeah, just some loud noises. I don't know what timestamp it is, Mezzy. You can just look at what time the stream is right now and just go back 10, 20 minutes. Still not decided if I should go with the pulling the floor away and then squishing items. Don't know how that's gonna work with boat. And the centerpiece. Oh yeah, I was just going to test it to see if there's there's items that sit in the center. Okay. Let's just see how many items there is. How is it not hitting them? Oh, I see. It's funny. Okay, let's check out that. There are a lot of items. Gosh, more than spawn. So not as many in the center here. There's still some. I don't actually pick up any items. For the floor. So if we just spam here. pretty much get all the items off of it. Now all the items can be flipped. Hopefully. Oh, this must be the portal that the saddles come back through again. Okay, let's see how crazy this is. There's oh, okay. The great ray, right, overflowing, but right. Yeah, I don't know how to get these items out. Here you go, be bricked. As we're doing quiet time, Ray. Yeah, do 2 minutes worth of quiet right now. quiet time is over. Thanks for that, Nada. And Devilish redeemed drink up. I wonder if we kind of like push the items around. Like we could push them onto this platform here. Suppose we could push from any direction. I thought, okay, and then maybe we could open this platform up. Trap door here. Then I think it feels like it's stuck on the trap. Still get stuck on this edge here. We could also fill in this spot here so that no mobs could spawn here. How I originally had it. That way we could deal with the Ravagers. Lose one spawning space. Armor says they have powder snow boots, which stay above the powder snow too. They could have it so that or leather boots, right? They had leather. Because that means I would have the leather boots. Powder snow boots. That's what I said. Like I said, boots for powder snow. Powder. Now it's just above it. So for the player to have that boot. Boot. Oh! I clicked. That's kind of funny. So you're standing on it, and then as soon as you,
How
as soon as
tired
you
are
click,
you?
then you just fall through.
Ray, how tired are you?
What's that?
How tired are you?
Tired? I'm pretty tired, yeah.
Okay.
Did you just add another quote?
I sure did.
Number 15.
I made sure to put tired Ray as the author of it.
Okay, I wanted to put boots on me, and then I stand here. With scaffolding, stuff can go through the top and not through the... It can go up, but it can't go down. That's not what we want here. If I sit here, then the mobs around see me. Ah, what's a smaller hole than this? I think it's like a pin.
Ray, if you need rest, you can end the stream and go rest. You're thinking about it. It sounds tempting, I know.
Yeah, for this thing, it's such a tough solution. It would be cool if we could push all the items to the center, and then the players in the center, but the items also just flow past the player, get collected. I just don't think it can really work out with...
Hey, can you please rest?
Hmm?
Can you please rest?
Resting right now. I mean, it's pretty chill designing this.
Can you try to be quiet? Unless you're trying to explain something.
What, you said try to be quiet?
Yeah. I'm trying to help you right now. Not like, anything to by chat. I genuinely want you to not hurt yourself nor yeah. I think you get what I'm trying to do.
This is opposed to the second part to the Dragon Age stories for now. Check it out. Heard it again. Off vertical picture. Full screen.
We don't want hurting Ray here. We need you to design more farms, so no one has to design their own farm. Please don't. Please don't hurt yourself. We need the living Ray.
I wonder if we can make this hole smaller. To another world, but I can't go to another world because I have started this server out.
You're currently like most mod creators. I need to think of how I explain it, but it's made more sense in my head.
I know if there's a piston that's open,
Also drink up.
then there's 4 pixels.
Drink up.
Perfect for items to go underneath. But I don't think there's any other items that can... Well, might be some on this document. Flux. Auto. This are... Piston base, okay. Piston base is also a hopper center. Center. Bell. Billy. Right. Oh, yeah. Huh. Not too helpful. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. There. Wow, there's a lot going on. So it says Ray has been found by Dragonized Gordy. Right. Uh-oh. Not a Mojang dev says, "Hey dude, I have an idea. Yeet me. Streamlabs. Beep bop, okay." So here's not a dev. He has his Bam Hammer. Here's a Streamlabs bot. Can I read that? Oh, mallet. Okay. What they call it, a mallet. What does this one say here? Oh, Silent Whisper. Okay. Then this is Ray's here, looking towards the crazy Gordy, or I guess it's called Dragonized Gordy. It's crazy. He's hitting Greg with his mallet, I'm guessing. Taylor says, I have so many questions about the fan art. Yeah. I have a lot of questions about it too. What's each guy's character? What's their what they're trying to accomplish? They have zombie skin, pig skin. Oh, okay, that makes sense. With great power comes great responsibility. Definitely would be easier once we put this piece of metal. Actually, wait. What if we did...
Ray, what do you think of my little quote there? With great power comes with great responsibility. Except for when using the banhammer.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize it's all
Obviously joking.
one phase.
I would never abuse the banhammer.
I wonder if I can see you through this. Oh, that one has a banner. Oh, I guess it can. That's something. I guess, yeah, because I can see. Especially if you got pushed around. That's worth a try. That means even with this. All the leather boots, yeah. The items were here. They get pushed down into there. The items are here, and then what happens? Okay, it's supposed. Guess the items went through. Oh, the items did go through. Kind of a cool setup, but I don't know. First of all, the player's not wearing good boots, the leather boots. Aren't the leather boots close to breaking? Or did I right click them on here? Thought they were about to. Yeah, but dragon texture. Oh, yeah, for the resource pack. Freaking Gordy version of the dragon. That'd be like crazy if it had a big head on it. What? Bottle. Ah, it's up to you. So, come here. And then we would activate this. I stand up, then I go back down again. Yeah, the biggest problem is I have to wear leather boots. So again, if I don't take damage, don't worry. Hmm. Welcome in, oh, lick. Expanding Gordy's character. Different way. First ever. Second, talking. Question. Third, the dragon. Huh. Yeah, that's like crazy. This is kind of cool that items can go through here. I'm just trying to think. Would we normally, I guess we'd normally have it like this? Maybe? No, I guess we just keep pushing items in and then once in a while we close it and open it. I think that would just. I mean, you could do like anything. Just don't want them to see the player. There was something small that we could do. I mean, well, yeah, maybe we could use soul sand and something else combination. Let me just give it. That's it. At this point, I'm just your guys' creative director. Different character design. Give me an idea for how to use the idea. Yeah, stuff I would never think about. Looking for blocks. Take up a lot of room. Actually. Cool. How small does something have to be? Or so small that I don't see. Up or down?
Link.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so two. So just need something that's 2 pixels. Which we don't have anything anyways, so better. The hopper wouldn't work because I'm pretty sure they're here. Oh. I think it's like any smallest little room here. None of that would work. All we need is something that has like 2 pixels so we can slide an item underneath of it. Oh, there's just put that right down the game. Hmm. I think it's like, even if you use the lays have a cooldown where they can like pick up more items, right? So like that even makes it slow. This would work just a little bit. A little bit. Normally powered. We just unpower it. Pulling the items through actually would be exactly the same, but I think it actually less going on. I think whenever you come to these different ideas, you have to kind of like split, like a fork in the road. You have to go one way or the other. So you might try, I think maybe the simplest actually would be pulling items through and blocking this middle one. It looks like either way we'd be blocking the middle one. Now we could try pulsing the piston. Either way, these pistons would pulse. I think it'd be a slower pulse to push it down this hole. It'd be a faster pulse to push them through back here. And then we had the water out here. And we could have 4 boats in the center. Hopefully the boats wouldn't go into the water. What are you trying to add into game? Let's pick up this stream another day. We'll go find somebody to raid. Let's see. As I find somebody to raid, make sure you guys are follow me on all the other socials. Got quite a few different other ones. Who should we raid? Quite a few people playing some Minecraft. Let's raid Bruno. Bruno is playing on his server. So he's doing some nether portals. I'll be raiding Bruno. You guys know who Bruno is. He brings a lot of hype and excitement to his streams. We will hop on over there and see what he's up to. I want to thank every one of you for joining the stream. Kind of a longer stream. I put a lot of thought into some of these different changes. A lot of tough questions. Nothing as straightforward as yesterday. Designing these farms is never easy.
Really,
It's
thanks
a lot
for
of fun.
hanging out to the stream. This thing was fun.
We're going to be doing raid. As always, you guys could take part in the raid by copying the raid message in the chat. And throw in some lovely emotes as well with it. Post this into Bruno's chat once we get sent over there by Twitch. Thanks everybody. Remember to use your Amazon and Twitch Prime subs here on Twitch. It means a lot.